It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Caicedo. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cucurella puts them all in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Cucurella clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Caicedo shifted upfield. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Beer. Laurent. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So what can they make of this? Played back in. Dubravka gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Florentino Luis. Beer. Roja chasing after it. Walker. Turns and goes back. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Played out wide. João Pedro, chance here to counter. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Laurent. Florentino Luis. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Out to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Played out to the right. And here's Fernandes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. Caicedo. Back into the middle. Fernandez. Palmer. Laurent, aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. Calmly anticipates. Beer. Moved on forwards. Laurent. Driven forward. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. Gets it away. And back out it comes. Can he deliver? Back in once more. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Palmer clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Florentino Luis. Laurent. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, red. Nice interception. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Might be Dave Palmer! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Laurent. Beer. Florentino Luis. It's a lovely, neat pass. Roja has been caught there, it's a foul. Anthony. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. Colwill gets it away. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Delivered in. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Anthony going full steam ahead down the left flank. Anthony. And it's played in here. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Laurent. Hannibal. Hartman. Anthony. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute ball. Palm shot, surely! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hartman. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Moved on forwards. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out for a throw. Chooses to go back. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kyle Walker. Bear. Laurent. Walker. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Caicedo. And that could set him on his way. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. That had too much on it. Hartman. Disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedro Neto. Hartman cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hartman. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Laurent. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Broja. Hannibal. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through, and it's lofted through here. That's very neat. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Kyle Walker. Beer. Anthony. Aim forwards. Hannibal. And here's Broja. And he's managed to get free. Laurent. And here's Broja. He's had a shot! It's going to be another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Lofted upfield. Clears it away. And it's James. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anthony. Moved on forwards. Hartman. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Long ball looking to counter. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a corner. Fernandez with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Hannibal. Do have a chance to counter here. Anthony. That's a nicely shaped. There's the shot!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Fernandez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Neto. That has found him in acres of space. Shooting chance! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Caicedo. Up towards the front line. Deftly away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Vicious ball here. João Pedro. Hannibal. He's through, now is he in? Hannibal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
James. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's James. Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. And here's Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hartman. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. It's a good-looking delivery. Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Hartman. Laurent. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, gently done. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's Broja. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bea. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Quality ball. Broja. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Garnacho aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. That'll be a throw. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo shifted upfield. Palmer. Shoots!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Garnacho. James chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. Delivery from... Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. James. Decent chance!
Great defending, he just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Florentino Luis, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's picked out the run. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Laurent. Oh, can he get onto this? Colwell gets across to intercept that. James. Pedro Neto. James. Garnacho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Neto. That's really well cleared. Palmer! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Florentino Luis. Laurent, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to
get on the turn.
Hartman. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No way through, so back it comes. Hannibal. And the counter is on. Roja looking to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Cucurella takes aim and crosses. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beer. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And he whips in across. Chalobah getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Firmly met. Moved on forwards. Here's Broja. And it's Walker. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And that's caused a worry or two.
Hannibal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez. Caicedo shifted upfield. Laurent. Florentino Luis. That's been drilled forward. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Laurent. Kyle Walker. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Hartman. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Garnacho has created one goal already. Caicedo, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Anthony. James wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Garnacho. Fernandez looking to add to his goal. Garnacho. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. It's a loose ball. And what about this cross? Big chance! And they've got rid. That's good play. And here's Neto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Florentino Luis. Laurent. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hartman forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bear. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Anthony. It's a mighty effort. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Colwell shifted upfield. João Pedro played out to the right. Hartman. Bear. Oh, this looks sharp. Colwell cuts out the pass. James. Cucurella. Florentino Luis. Bea. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. And it's James. It'll be a throw-in. Anthony. Kyle Walker. Now he's wondering who wants it. Broja. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. That has been knocked clear. João Pedro. Strong running down that left flank. And now the breakaway. And it's made its way to him. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Laurent, that's a delicate pass. Pedro Neto. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice-looking ball. Garnacho. He is through here. Garnacho! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3. Hartman. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. A chance to play it in. And here's Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Could be danger here. He's having a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Pedro Neto really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Pedro Neto. Beer. Laurent. Has a look and plays it forward. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Palmer. James. And it's played forward. Palmer with a definite foul there. Beer. He is just caressing the ball. Hartman. Delivered with swing. And it's claimed by the keeper. Cucurella. Caicedo. Hannibal. Hartman. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hartman shifted upfield.
Brozic really was well marshalled there because...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's an excellent interception. Hartman gently down. Chalobah aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could move up a gear here. Anthony. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. James. And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Climbs up big! Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Laurent. And that's been won straight back. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Moved on forwards. Colwell makes the interception. Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Cucurella. Pings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho spread out to the left. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Garnacho puts them all in. And he's there to... Real chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Driven forward, and nicely intercepted. Chalobah. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Hannibal. Laurent. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Garnacho. He's got chance! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Cucurella. Played into the middle. Garnacho. And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
James. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Broja. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Broja chasing after it. Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Chalobah. Fernandez shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hartman. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he cuts out the supply. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Anthony. There will be a throw-in. James. Fernandez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Time, excellent interception. Chalobah, gently done. Now it's Palmer, out to the right. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed into the box. Kyle Walker. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Neto. his foot right through that one.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Colwell makes the interception. Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner given. Cleared away. Broja. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Beer. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. And there's the shot! And he thumps it clear. And that is out of play. James. It's gone for a throw-in. Hartman, gently done. Anthony. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer played out to the left flank. Good ball, good take. There's the header! And he steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kyle Walker. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. James. That has been knocked clear. Fernandes have it back and can go again.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hartman. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Anthony. Hartman. Beer. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Palmer played with finesse. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be it. And the shot! Hannibal. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's got away. Colwill. Fernandes. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Anthony could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Anthony. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Broja. Hannibal.
Hannibal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Caicedo, aim forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kyle Walker. Beer. Kyle Walker. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Colwill. Cucurella. Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. James. Colwill shifted upfield. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. And it's played forward. James. James. Forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kyle Walker. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Broja.
Broja really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Laurent concedes a free kick for that. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And that has been clubbed away. He's in, takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Fernandez goes short. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And they've got a throw. Beer. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony, he is through here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Well read, and the danger is averted. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And the counter is on. Broja. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Walker gets into some space. Walker with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in. Anthony. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! They've played it short. Colwill is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, lovely Lovely, Feedy is such a good mover. And here's Broja! Oh, it's come loose. A chance to play it in. And it's Walker. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! James gets it away. Anthony. And that's aimed into the middle. Hartman, now here's the delivery. Chalobah clears it away. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And he's got his cross in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gets it away. Throw it. Beer. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. That's tidy. And here's Broja. Oh, he's caught in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Played back in. Looks like he's been taken out there. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caicedo. Fernandez. Colwill. Oh, there's a probing ball. João Pedro Neto. Anthony wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Away and played it back swiftly, and it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fernandez plays it short. James delivers with wit. It's Fernandez. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Anthony. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. Hartman, cross into the box. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's a fabulous shot at goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Neto. João Pedro, searching pass he's played there, and the ball is out of play.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. And that has been cleared. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifted, chance! Best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Walker. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Played out to the right. Colwell. Anthony. And it's hoisted clear. Laurent, out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. James, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho, he has found the way through. He's found some Garnacho! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Florentino Luis. Anthony. He is just caressing the ball. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Hannibal. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Terrific save. Correa. Garnacho. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, great chance. Pedro Neto tries a shot. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cucurella, he's gone direct here. Hartman. Moved on forwards. Just about up to the hour now. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chooses to go back. Lovely bit of skill. Hannibal. Laurent. And they can counter here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Anthony. Hartman. Hit into the middle. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Now it's João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aim forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Broja. Great challenge, time to perfection. João Pedro. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Palmer. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Anthony did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. Goes for a shot!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beer. Anthony. That has been cut short. James cuts it out. João Pedro. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hannibal. Chance here to counter. Hannibal. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Foot in. Chalobah, early ball out from the back. Pedro Neto. Looking to break at pace. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. And it's Palmer. Back into the middle. He's in, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hartman. Anthony. Laurent aim forwards. Showing good feet. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Nice control. Over to the left. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. And here's Net, gets the shot away! Kyle Walker, and it's played forward. Beer. Chalobah. Colwill. Hannibal. Played out wide. Anthony flings in across. Colwill with the clearance. And they've got rid. Anthony. So who's he picking out? It's a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Laurent. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Proves too strong. It's Palmer. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. So what can they make of this? Now it's Broja. Hannibal. Steaming on goalwards. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw-in. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. James. Ball is over the line. He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo, and it's Palmer. Hartman shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. James, forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Florentino Luis. Laurent, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has two.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Up towards the front line.
Palmer.
João Pedro.
Thinks one through. Walker.
Gets rid without sophistication.
Florentino Luis. Laurent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there.
João Pedro.
Played out to the right. And here's Neto. And that's a good ball. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker. Oh, well measured. Hannibal succumbs to the pressure. Garnacho. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last. Clears it away. And it's Palmer. Can he finish? Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Palmer. Hannibal. Laurent. Fernandez wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo aimed forwards, moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Kyle Walker. Laurent. And here's Broja. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Colwill, Cucurella, Colwill, Caicedo, Chalobah, Palmer, and it's played forward. Pedro Neto, James, Caicedo, Colwill, Chalobah, Colwill, it's a sharp pass. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. Garnacho. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Cleared away. Corner it is. Up he goes! And that's past the post.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Kyle Walker.
Great work on the overlap.
Walker aimed in towards the centre.
Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Fernandez. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Kyle Walker.
Lobbed in behind. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. James shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Proves too strong.
Pedro Neto.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Laurent. Walker, gently done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Hartman. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for a shot! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
James. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's run loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Garnacho shifted upfield. Laurent. Hartman. Beyer.
Kyle Walker.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. James. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beyer. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Pedro Neto.
Well read, nice interception. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. Could move up a gear here. João Pedro. Fernandes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Laurent. Hartman. And he's there to clear it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beer moved on forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beer. Laurent. Played back in. Colwill makes the interception. Caicedo. Colwill. Oh, nicely intercepted. Florentino Luis. Laurent forwards and with intent. Walker does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Colwill. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Oh, there's a probing ball. Broja. Looking here to chip it through. Swings it across. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Walker wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Shoots!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah, aim forwards. Laurent. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception.
Pedro Neto.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the left it goes. Hartman picks it up now. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get rid. Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. Laurent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? João Pedro. And he's found a way past. Fernandes. James. And here's Neto. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Pedro Neto.
James. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Caicedo. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Broja. And now the breakaway. Florentino Luis. That's an imaginative pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Florentino Luis, and it's played forward. Time to deliver. Hartman. That is lovely. James. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Broja. Looks across and plays it in. Colwell cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Chalobah. James.
Pedro Neto.
And he's making progress on the ball. Pedro Neto. Plays it across. Clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's gone for the shot. Walker gets it away. And it's Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
That's good play. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Really well cleared. Hoffman. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. That's a cute ball. Oh, what a climb! Keeper always had the measure of that. Now it's Garnacho. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Quality ball. That has been cut short. James. Chalobah. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And that has been cleared. Caicedo. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. Hoffman. Hoffman. Spread out to the left. Florentino Luis. And the finish! Oh, terrific save. Tries to get it clear. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw. Hartman. Out to the left it goes. Hartman. That looks a good cross. Only partially clear. Calmly anticipates. Put it wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Hartman looking to hit the byline here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Laurent. Broja. Tries a deft little ball. He can get that clear. Lofted in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared away. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Pedro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Palmer. Laurent gets a foot in here. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Pedro Neto. And out it comes again. Laurent. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Done delicately. Oh, he's found him in space. Gardner. And the shot! Fernandez, who's short. In by James. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, there was plenty on that. Laurent. Hartman. Hartman going full tilt down the left. Can he deliver? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were...
This game that the passionate crowd demands. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Goes for a shot! Laurent. Kyle Walker. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. Ball is over the line. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And he can get that clear. Gone out for a throw-in. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Laurent. Hannibal. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hannibal tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Fernandes. James. Laurent. Forward it goes. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, nice touch. Hannibal.
Peter, that's for sure.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Beer. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Laurent. And it's played forward. Colwell gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James crosses. Hartman. Aim forwards. And the keeper has it. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. James. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto. Anthony did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Well, the clearance is short. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Bea. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Some good work on the right flank here. Laurent. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Played out to the right. Walker picks it up now. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Laurent. Florentino Luis. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Broja really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Colwill. Fernandez. Florentino Luis. Bea. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Laurent. João Pedro. Chance here to counter. And it's Caicedo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Garnacho. Garnacho! Dubravka trying to keep this in. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Anthony. Chalobah with a fine tackle. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. And that has been cleared.
Kyle Walker.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah can get it clear.
Walker. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hannibal. Played out wide. Walker with the cross. Chalobah tries to clear. James. Chalobah. He's fizzed it forward. Hannibal.
Kyle Walker. And it's Walker.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Hannibal.
Themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
James. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. No, that's too long. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Laurent.
Kyle Walker.
Garnacho. Palmer forwards and with intent. That's tidy. Pedro Neto. Nicely shaped cross. And the finish! And he's done it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Laurent moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. Now it's Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Game forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Laurent. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Broja. It's run loose here. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. He's cut it out.
Pedro Neto.
James. Chalobah. Spread out to the left. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hannibal. And that pass just didn't quite work. James. Colwell. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. That looks a good cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Hartman. Anthony played with finesse. Broja! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been chance for a shot! João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's James. Played into space out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Laurent. Really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Tries to get it clear.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella. Garnacho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hartman. Now it's Broja. Caresses it through. Anthony, he is just caressing the ball. Broja, and he's there to get it away. Have it back, and can go again. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Fernandes could move up a gear here.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here. Broja. And he's onside. Can he deliver? Upman. Oh, it's played into the area. James. Fernandez shifted upfield. João Pedro. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Broja. And it's been played. Takes a shot! His position was perfect. The invitation response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank him on a plate for him.
Added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Palmer, gently done. James. Fernandez. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. In by James. And that has been cleared. Caicedo. Played back in. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Cucurella. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. James. Played into the decent chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Laurent. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Walker gets it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good run down the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Aim forwards. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Nice interception, well timed. There'll be a throw-in. Colwell. Chalobah forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Done delicately. Caicedo. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hannibal. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. He's got away. Pedro Neto delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's James. James. And it's played in here. Clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? In once more. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Hannibal. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gets good distance on it. Anthony. Broja. Hannibal. Broja. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Anthony. Anthony. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Laurent. Beer. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Broja. Broja knocks it out wide. He's in a great position here. Crossed in. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Florentino Luis. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Walker gets over and intercepts. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cucurella, Garnacho, and it's Cucurella, and here's Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away? Fernandez. He's got to be... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Beer. Oh, there's a probing ball. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Walker. Nice control. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garnacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And he's managed to get free. Cucurella, and he whips it in. That's going to go a long way. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Broja. Oh, they can break here. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Hannibal. Hartman. That has been cut short. Out of play for a throw. It's a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hannibal. Beer. Anthony. Hartman. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. Garnacho. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Hartman. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's having a look round. Colwell. Fernandez. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Laurent. Moved on forwards. Hartman. Clipped into space. Sanchez claims comfortably. Palmer forwards and with intent, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dubravka, long ball by the goalkeeper. Palmer. Hannibal. He whips it across. Colwell attempts a clearance. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Cucurella. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Laurent, gently done. Walker, well, played right into his path. Great chance! He scores! And the comeback is complete! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish. Conviction. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a throw. Hannibal. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Sanchez sends that a long way. Beer. Florentino Luis. Laurent shifted upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Laurent. Ah, such a clever touch. Great challenge, time to perfection. Garnacho, gently done. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Him sprawling. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply, and it's Cucurella. Hartman, aim forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Florentino Luis. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Colwell. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Bea. Laurent. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Walker. Delivery from Walker. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hannibal. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Garnacho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Broja. Chalobah wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho, and it's Caicedo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho has it out wide and in space. Garnacho. Laurent, gently down. Shot a goal! Fernandez plays it short. That's the throw. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Now it's Broja. And here's the chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. Walker played into space. Out of play for a goal kick. James. That'll be a throw. Hartman. Anthony. Now this could be a chance. Broja. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Broja clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Garnacho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's good play. Now it's Broja. And here's Broja. Broja providing an outlet on that flank. Broja. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And they can counter here. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hartman. Aim forwards. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Out for a throw. Laurent. Hannibal. Anthony. Hartman. Hartman goes on a run down the left wing. Climbs up big! Broja is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Hannibal! Decent hit and on target. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer stood his ground. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bea. Laurent. Roja is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Walker forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Out to the right. James. Crosses it in. And a chance! It's in!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. That team there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's a look and place it forward. Well, that's well seen too. Caicedo. Laurent. Bea. And it's played forward. Now it's Broja. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Anthony, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Laurent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hannibal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They get a throw in. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, good spread. Hannibal. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwill. Aim forwards. And that's out of reach. Florentino Luis. Hartman shifted upfield. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. Kyle Walker. Garnacho. Tries a measured ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Florentino Luis. Driven forward. João Pedro. And they can counter here. Hartman, gently done. Anthony. James does really well to win the ball there. Anthony. Anthony takes a look up. Anthony. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Neto. James battling down that right flank. And it's James. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. And he decides to cross it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Laurent. Moved on forwards. Oh, super find. Hannibal, he's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Florentino Luis. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Palmer. And it's played forward. Laurent. Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Neto. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer.
Cleared without complication.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Bear. Laurent. Aim forwards. Broja chasing after it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Up towards the front line. Throw in. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Hannibal. Anthony. Now the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Laurent. James. Colwell, gently done. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. In by James. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Pedro Neto. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedro Neto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well cleared.
That the next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Now it's Broja. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Dubravka gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Hannibal. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. And that's a throw-in. And it's Fernandez. So who's he picking out? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. And there's Greengrass. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, that's really, the ball through to him was just beautiful. Yeah, I always players felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Florentino Luis. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's João Pedro. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bea. Laurent. Broja looks to get on the end of this. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Hartman. Laurent. Oh, this looks sharp. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto puts his foot on the gas. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Anthony. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Played back in. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro are looking to break at pace. And it's Palmer. Laurent makes the interception. Now it's Broja. And now the breakaway. Now it's Broja. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. João Pedro plays it through. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's good play. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bea. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Colwill. Caicedo. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Laurent. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Moved on forwards. He's had a shot! Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Beer. Laurent. Out to the right. Kyle Walker. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Looking for a decent ball in. Can he find the finish? Tries to get it clear. Florentino Luis. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cross into the box. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Anthony. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Sanchez sends that a long way. Clearly not happy with that. Colwill. Cucurella. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. James. Walker forwards and with intent. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Colwill. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Broja. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman gently done. Laurent forwards and with intent. Broja is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Colwill. Caicedo. Caicedo played out to the left flank. What a throw in. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Laurent, aim forwards. Palmer, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chalobah. They are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Takes a shot. Clears it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo is fouled. The shot! It's anyone's ball now. Roja looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Colwill makes the interception. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Picks it up out wide. Walker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. Can he finish? No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Palmer looking understandably energised after his goal. Caicedo. Garnacho out towards the flank. Cucurella puts the ball in. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Laurent shifted upfield, played back to the goalkeeper. Colwill. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Neto. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Roja. Bea. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Walker. Walker with the cross. Punched away. Oh, good spread. In again. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has created one goal already. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And they've got rid. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Colwell. Almost an hour gone. Palmer. Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Laurent. Roja chasing after it. Walker. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Fernandes, gently done. João Pedro. And the counter is on. Hartman. Anthony. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. That's a cute ball. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho.
Pedro Neto!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Laurent. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Hannibal. Laurent. Hannibal. He is just caressing the ball. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Hannibal. Palmer. And here's Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's good running with the ball. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, King. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro. Cucurella. The pass is intercepted. Bea. Laurent. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could move up a gear here. Anthony. Hannibal. Into the channel. Anthony. Oh, nice touch. Hannibal. Walker. And the shots! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Laurent. Now it's Broja. Hannibal. Always onto this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well read, nice interception. Beer.
Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo looking for a run-up. Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. And that is out of play. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Shoots! Moved on forwards. Anthony. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella gets it away. Caicedo. Fernandez played out to the left flank. Walker cuts it out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. Bullish header! Oh, split-second reaction.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Cross to the back post. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Laurent. Up towards the front line. James. Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's João Pedro. Clears it away.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Palmer. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hannibal. Succumbs to the pressure. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Shapes to shoot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Broja looks to get on the end of this. That pass has been well intercepted. João Pedro. Palmer. Nice control. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Here. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Colwill. James chooses to go cross-field. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Neto. Kyle Walker. Beer. Laurent. Beer. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Hannibal. Calmly anticipates. Colwill. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do it.
Cucurella has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cucurella, gently done. Lovely bit of skill. Hartman, now here's the delivery. Colwell gets it away. And it's been taken short. Out to the right. And here's Broja. Broja! James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. Hannibal. And here's the chance to counter. Thinks one through. He has found the way through. Tries to think it through. Gets it away. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Florentino Luis. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Laurent. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hannibal. It's a promising position.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Thinks about the shot.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Beer. Laurent. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Broja's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hartman. Beer. Kyle Walker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's found the way through. That's a throw. There's the shot! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's Schwab. And the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looking here to chip it through. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. James. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Laurent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Laurent. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Sanchez tries to clear. James. Chalobah gently done. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Roja. Hartman. Colwell attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Neto.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Colwell. Garnacho. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And that has been cleared. Caicedo opts to play it back. Now it's Garnacho. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Cucurella.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Colwell. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Oh, it's played into the area. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Hartman. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that was very necessary. Played into space out wide. He's found some space. Turns and goes back. Laurent. Out to the right. Chalobah tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chalobah. Proves too strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Broja wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That looks a cracking ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The referee's awarded a free kick.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Broja. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played towards the other side. Garnacho. Kyle Walker. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Until hit it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Beer. Laurent. Well, that's well seen too. Garnacho. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Aim forwards. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Crossing. That has been knocked clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. it's come loose. And it's James.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hartman, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Well, played right into his path.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. James. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Garnacho. James. Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Caicedo. And that is a little undercooked. Laurent shifted upfield. Showing good feet. Laurent. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Fernandez with the clearance. Here's the chance to cross. Hartman.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Garnacho! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Laurent. Florentino Luis. Hartman gently done. Colwill makes the interception. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Played in. Header! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
That's very neat. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Hartman. Hangs one in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Beer. Deep into stoppage time. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. João Pedro. And he's searching through. Garnacho. Cucurella. Laurent. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. And the shot! Broja. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent.